Yeah. I ain't the moon. Now, I've spat the moon out. What a curious turn of events. That all began with a simple trick. That trick being the hair in my mouth, apparently. This I realized recently that I forgot to do my countdown in Daily Amber, so I'm going to go to that instead of acknowledging that I have a ticket yet. And while we load in here, Hydra should be 3 days. Ah, okay. Okay. Why am I saying okay? Because I need to say something, I guess. Okay, so what I'm going to do today is go ahead and progress on the America server. Let's start off with it's the whole gang. Night, you will be soft time on your back. You bet we are. Have you found anything in the meantime? Mr. Caterpillar and I have been doing some research. Oh, and we've discovered that someone doesn't in fact have an annihilation mode. Following a Dagmar Hangman sorting, this race was found to have been derived from the novel Prisoner 6 Overrun. That book, the World Organization warns much as annihilation agent to Hunter Chimera down. Wait, that's not so important at all. This is our freedom to go out and investigate. We've also read through the books collected here one more time. We make heads or tails of them at first, and even now, well, they certainly are well written. I don't know whose handwriting is, or what scribal copyist was hired. Their penmanship is clear and clearly beautiful. A master of calibry if I ever saw one. Wait, so you were talking about the handwriting? What about whom about this already? Did you find anything written this time then? I shan't jest any further. As you know, we told you, and the last time without holding anything back. This time there are some clues in the so we must rely on chance to reveal that meaning, you mean? Indeed, for example, if the revelations concurring a murder emerge, and the blood on the painting walls remain a red smear. The chance be how to fill it. Well, why don't we do a quick recap of everything we discovered, and some deductions regarding what happened in the past, and then give the opportunity to fill in some gaps and have some interviews. That's a good idea. I've always felt like I learned so much more about this that's familiar, but I don't recall anything about it. Negative. I can give a continuous account of the resources that I have sorted. As silly dog, and you only necessarily create as a name after discuss about the matter. Negative. I merely structured similar sounds for inside interaction. There was no data loss involved. But I must apprehend that I too find that keyword searches make searching for entries more efficient. So what do you want to discuss? For a bit of a warm-up, or a teaser if you would. You may be referring to a header. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Let's set off our deductions with something simple. What is Marianne in the Anaporasis exactly? Huh? That Marianne haunts to go to Secret Pool. I'm sure you can see that too. Well, let's have some armchairs. Maybe I could run a few beers. Oh wait, you can't drink yet. Yeah, let us hope you sort our findings out. What's up first? Well, name Marianne, it so certainly is familiar to me. And the person I was meant to protect is Marianne, yes, but I have no data regarding the identity of the one who resides within the Anaporasis. The missing context I can only conclude based on the modified lifespan that they are not the same person. I won't seem to be a case. I've seen 100 years after all. The elephants in the room. Well, as for my mind, she answered questions for her this morning. It's my turn. You mentioned before that you encountered ocean creatures. Your dual character, one might say personality even. The improper condition for such creatures and the characters is the same that an intelligent ocean has already understood their original forms beforehand. So were you the one who willed these creatures into being, Anne? Don't you think that's kind of way you know something familiar friends by house for you? Who knows how long and stuff? Well, I didn't do that. So I had to get an update out on the others first. Well, in that case, let's see what we can decide from the things we already know. Then let's begin. It's already starting. What time on it this morning? There's some missing major plot twists from what I've showing. I don't think it's related to Aaron's background either. This is a murder for someone who must protect people away ordinary humans and lived long since over 100 years. Before we met, and in this small ocean, shooting from the ocean creatures and action and how do oceans reproduce again? Maybe a Sile can create water creatures, but it's going to need to be able to, imagine creatures with rich personalities. A Sile! It's a understanding that there's an ocean in the Nanfers controlling everything. Who can she be? And then, inspired too weak to control her own, so she can't be behind it at all. And the rest seems to be very mysterious. This man was a character from my dreams. And it's in the van. Definitely not a hand. I believe that she's also searching for answers. And Miss Human's owner seems to know everything. And she's not an ocean, she's probably related to the ocean behind all this. So for now, more on the free warm-up. Correct, the oddities and afters will point to the powers of ocean. This is not Miss Anne's doing. This ever means there's another ocean in the island for us. What I suspect, the ocean with whom Marianne has a close relationship. Perhaps she could even be the princess herself. Do you say that Marianne may in fact be Princess Lyirc? Yes, Lyirc, Red Empress, and then there's a regular from back then. Red Empress who loves to take heads. Take heads? I seem to have a vague recollection of something like that. Wow. It's not a story about Lyirc, rather a fairy tale about someone named Marianne. Yes, but taking head thing is just a metaphor. Lyirc is made of cold water, with the ability to dissolve and extract people's wills. And as a recreator, used her to extract the ego and become holy. Searching for the keyword Lyirc yielded relevant information in my indices. Talking with the Red Empress has reminded me of a few things about Marianne. Mulled it over for a while, then speak to Miss Anne and Simon. The conclusion you reach awakens any new memories. Byron feels you changed a lot since we met at the Fortress of Maripede, Caterpillar. Would a 5-year-old child and a 15-year-old teenager be the same? Perhaps sitting here simply reminds me of the past and who I used to be. Time is frozen in the fortress, being locked up there for a day or 100 years. I'm afraid it makes no difference to me. Lenore is what made time flow for me. Watching her grow reminded me that time still passes, and life is still being born, shining brilliantly, and then being extinguished. So I changed as well. That said, my past self, the person I was before I met her, would certainly be more helpful to Anne and Seymour, or like her situation. That's true. Yeah, don't be like that, Simon. Just think about it. The phrase from Lenore was one of the putting such ways of thinking to good use. Yada said it's nothing to do with the current situation. As long as you still have questions, you will be solved. Since we have our own suspicions about Anne and Lyirc's relationships, we have topics of discussion that can be used to refute or sustain those concerns. How do oceans reproduce? Sure you have friends more knowledgeable than I regarding that. Perhaps you can even find scholars of natural philosophy who have dedicated research to the question. Or you could have asked the oceans you know personally, but you asked me. Of course I know what you mean, so this is your speculation? I see. Bum doesn't get it. When we exchange information earlier, you will be mentioned that Anne is a person in Marianne's dream. Perhaps she might be a manifestation made by Marianne. An oceanid oceanid. An oceanid oceanid? Why the repetition? Shouldn't I make it sound cuter? Apologies, perhaps my description is overdone. Still, can an oceanid create an oceanid creature version of an oceanid? That's it, that's like asking if hard candy can be used as a filler for another hard candy. So would you say that? This question's really interesting, but Pumpkin's already hungry for answers. So as I'd have to say, I suppose so. I mean, not really just how deep this rabbit hole goes, so let me explain. Do tell. You might be confused as to why there are oceanic creatures with personalities and anapause. Oceanids can create oceanic creatures, then can they create oceanid humans or oceanid oceanids? Convention dictates that it's rare for oceanids to be able to mimic a human, unless the human drowns in their arms. The oceanid has spent extensive time in the person and knows everything about them. The oceanid in question must also have tremendous wisdom and compassion. I'm afraid perhaps only one as powerful as Ryota could do it. The Liwayan bit? Oh my goodness. So that means she must be incredibly strong. So it's rare to mimic humans, but it's not impossible. Now creating another oceanid, that's different. Creating humans using human knowledge can only be achieved by gods. And the same applies to oceanids. Creating oceanids usually should be impossible. In this world, at least. I mean, Abeta did it. Less and less, this human or oceanid has already placed themselves above their own kind. And such insanity. You mean, they thought they had become a god? The right followers blindly believe in their leader, who in turn blindly believe in themselves, giving rise to dream and delusions. I can do what a god can do. Their deeds are not great, after all. Powerful belief is also a powerful will, not just the skill that molds your reality to your will. Perhaps the descendant hypothesis makes more sense. Rayanne doesn't consider herself an ocean type. Perhaps, it's all possible and quite understandable too. But anything else, Valera Steiner doesn't have this kind of intelligence, nor would she be this crazy. I have some less mainstream ideas about how oceans reproduce, but they're not important, we can discuss them later. Hi, Anne. That you will be sought. I remembered my name, Marianne. A detail? It's familiar to me because it's her own children's story, same one that the Red Empress comes from. Female lead Lindale was mistaken for Marianne, the servant. Marianne never appeared throughout the entire story. Maybe Marianne never really existed, except as a figment in someone's dreams. How do you know about this, Marianne? Isn't that a good question? How do I know about it? Remember, she was more vivid than those I have destroyed the evil dragon the Sirius. Where's not caterpillars? I see more. Shall I summarize the entries regarding reserves for you two? Thank you, please do. Omitting the standard citation format and reconstructing output the march forward report to superiors. Lyirc is a registered oceanid. She is not eligible to be stationed in waters outside Fontaine and has become a special source of information for the nation. She has appointed as her director of an orphanage who symbolized the love and affection of the previous Hydra Archon. The orphanage's affairs were mainly managed by the Human's Vice Orphanage director, and how did she end up here? Directly, Lyirc was very affectionate towards her children, hard to bear towards them, but her intelligence was below average. She wasn't very good at working at cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. As a result, she was not qualified to perform covert investigations. It's kind of like a big cameraman can't count. His cats can't count, so they pick up their kittens one by one and keep going back until they see there aren't any kittens left. Later, I don't know if that's true in that time, so now I'm curious. Can cats count? Damn, they can't. In a normal human sense. I would do a thing where I did like an edit every day, and then on one of my accounts, and then I didn't. But I went back and tried to make all the days I had, and then I missed yesterday, so I'm giving up on that idea. Later, the of interest was during the calamity. During the calamity and Fisher comes reverse up there, and then she failed to understand the link between what is asked of the Offin's fleeing and her own conduct. Fisher wanders around during contact station to have an underwater location module once Marianne and I dove down to the ruins of the orphanage whose coordinates were the same as Vienna Prozos. Later we found the nurse swimming sadly in circles. When she next appeared on the record, she was a core member of the Nod-Krai order on subject to a high priority arrest warrant. But she didn't seem like a bad person, considering she must have been tricked. Yeah, yes, there's another his the orphanage names was Vanessa Institute. Nanzazaki. All these are all the machinations and files of Mr. Alan Gillenton recorded for testing lights of the Divine while designing me. It is via my image to text to speech module. According to eyewitness testimony regarding who I suspect to be Lyirc, there shouldn't be any problems. You may have heard of this also, but it's my first year again. Okay, since the campus working Institute before we introduced them, Emma Gillenton took them in. Thank you so much. I mentioned it there, sir. Alan's reorganized information that they're interested in. This might take us some time and be somewhat hard on afterwards. I'm ready. Regarding Alan's young sister Marianne, the process Marianne and the Red Empress, and he was with us. Will our conclusion be? How will you sustain it, and how will we refute it? Does this guy want to be a judge when he grows up? Or anything else you feel we should add? For Marianne is not only the princess, but she is also the person I must protect. She is the younger sister of Alan Gillenton, the one who designed me for ACV-07. When concerning me, I suppose it will be... So you already know about all of them. Speaking of which, didn't we hear sorts of stuff while we were in Atlantis? Sometimes there was some damage during that time. How did that go? Did you think about anything? I have a damage to Simura in Atlantis. That's right, Simura was damaged inside Atlantis, and Mamoru is being taken care of him. Yes, no, I do not have such emotions. Yet, to me, it's having lowered my assessment of myself. According to Atlantis, the battle that occurred within his body was quite terribly. I thought Atlantis was a woman, but okay. Evidently, that was the battle that damaged you. It was a really fierce one, but considering that you were damaged, the new master might have been common sense success of her. Of Marianne Gillenton's sister Alan Gillenton was most likely a grim one. This world is full of Leonites who trained their lives for a miracle, so you needn't grieve too much, Simura. Here's an event until this round. That is for truck. When your master Marianne was a human being, once in trained with time that has passed, lots of times is a lifetime of it. Did you think of anything? Red Empress Lyirc. She is a 20-fingered Nazareth Crota, but she is also another severe version involved in the tale apart from Miss Anne. One of the only two Oceanids, and we disagree that we believe there must be an ocean behind the process. The traces mentioned as of Marianne we encountered. Could it be that Lyirc's imagination is behind everything, even me? Unlikely, someone mentioned that our intelligence is quite limited to This would be called fair, similar to how an author would struggle to write a character with more intelligence than themselves. In fairy tales, the kid may dream of their living master, but I fear such things would happen much in real life. So who'll find the soul and heal the world is that Marianne. The ocean and Anne. I wonder about me again. It was suspected that you might be the person Marianne dreamed of. So in your view, Marianne is the ocean behind the curtain, yes? I don't know. What, and do you find the name Lyirc familiar? She is after all the only ocean involved in this about herself. Without a random person, yes, I do have an impression of it. Well, girl, do you think of anything? Marianne and Anna Perez. I think so, very firm to respect then. Unless we're using the process of elimination, I actually guessed as much long ago. I don't want to disrespect Anne. You're right. You already have a vision that's in your heart, your own interpretation, yes? That's okay, so we should find that Marianne and go see for ourselves. Please, permit you to change the topic for a moment. Does this mean that I will no longer be able to fulfill my orders to Marianne? We've worked on this much, and that's the only bit you care about? It might be true, but from the moment we discovered from centuries ago, it was probably inevitable. Correction. Solution would be that it would be my incompetence that exposed Marianne to danger. Do not blame yourself. You have fought to the point of destruction. You have done your part. You wouldn't be so pessimistic either. That's another thing to say to a machine. Yeah, it's like pouring Fontaine into a sink and then saying, "Sink, you get fat if you keep drinking like this." Oh, 4ACV07. Can't believe you remember that. What is it, Mr. Caterpillar? Why use my official designation? We may not have reached any conclusions, but we do know what to do next. Look, there is a Marianne in the present. She has close links to an Azure recorder. My long-term memory module confirms this. As such, there's no need to resort to your logic mode with the factory settings yet. Let's take a step back. You can still go find this, Marianne. Thank you for your logical troubleshooting and emotional adaptive maintenance. I think what you said makes sense. It is not yet time to admit defeat and restore myself to my initial settings in order to take on the mission. That's right, you silly dog. Let's leave things here for a while then. Once you're ready, we continue. Why don't you go find Marianne? Let's solve that mystery. Why don't we go find this Marianne? Let's solve that mystery of protecting another. I have a fairy tale waterworld. I got some things happened over there then. We just run into immunity related issues often due to you will be sold hydro resonance. That's all. Times reviewing possibilities on abortion blame. I do not think I should be held accountable for a okay, buddy. We're not you, so we'll take Marianne tell us everything this time. Oh. So shall we go then? We're going to Anapoazis. I think. Yeah. Well, I'm in the water. I'm in the trees. I'm in the sky. And I'm everywhere in between. I'm in the water. I'm in the sky. We're back again. This time I must, Marianne. It's a famous end. Just confess. Someone jealous of you. You also hold on to her. I've been searching for centuries, but I haven't found a thing. Please do your best for this Caterpillar's part as well, alright? Pass that and come to accept your presence of. Yep, I will. Okay, I don't think that needed to be a cutscene. Oh my god, it's these guys. And I need to go. Coming! It's really good to see you. I'm like, promise me more. Please do dodge to the best of your ability. What? Yes, I'll send you a message. I'll take out a handle rather with my hands. Look at those yellow and white ones to him. I want to hear your stories. I prefer my version. I don't give a damn. This is awkward. Anna Bevel was here before his gone too. This versus the town of String is. Let me think of a way. Surprise everyone. Oh, said this new. But do we have to do that? My mispretense. The charade did so because this is automatic and the faith that is here. And man began imagining what it would look like if a bubble was here. Sing that happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. Well, it really appeared. You look at this step. This is imagining something in much detail. Imagining. Over and have a look. Are we descending? Oh. We're into interest this business time. Do you know how to make a phone? Can you imagine this again? Alright, let me give it a try. Hey, this is one of the spinning. It's gonna be 24. They have to be written. Now that she has said everything we want to do is for no one has any meaning. Marianne is rejecting our answer. There's only way in this chat. Does that mean we're going to return empty-handed? Does seem so. I wouldn't say we're completely out of luck. Didn't that you thought? I had something while Anne was imagining. And you can hear it too. That'd be an answer report. Be here. Who might not be the best of the specimen secret too. The walls might have ears and all. Back for talking about this. So can you tell us what you heard? But perhaps the hill room might be something that humans and Asians were not. This is how dogs and humans differ in that regard. Sorry, I just was reading very interesting to the past about Shazamaya. I'm sure my here's something incorrect. Correct statement, my other friend did pick up higher or lower frequencies as compared to humans. However, something. I am not a dog! Okay. Okay, 1 second, I'm going to report to someone. Oh, struggling with right document, yeah. Some documents said I don't think you could hear it too. I was wondering, we had the same thing. But everyone's left. No one come back no matter how long. Like, we had the same thing. I suspect this was in a voice of Marianne. If there's anything else, I'm not trying to invade anyone's privacy or anything. I'm just being there into something with mentioning these words. You would be thought. I think after that, I also had ever further story of when Ezra occurred to me in sitting down happily for tea time after our adventure has ended. And then, I don't want to hear your story except for my version. You don't know something enough about this, Ubisoft? Please state your case. Learn towards first. We might really be able to come to some conclusion. Didn't we hear that in the opposite order to Anne? The incidents look to them together. Neither elimination or immersion is very fair to Anne. The coincidence, I happen to agree. I some of the thoughts to share too. They may have nothing to do in the next step in our reasoning. You want to listen? Yeah. Earlier, I read the topic of ocean and reproduction. It's a huge review for ocean to me. It can transform into one of their own kind, just as it is for humans, for great humans. But pregnancy doesn't seem to be all too frowned upon, given there's 118 characters who were all born. So humans can create humans through love. Oh, okay. Go pursue eternity not through mystery, but love. What if, by some chance, this mystery method of ocean production accomplished through imagination and mimicry? Then I'd say we should call our beta. Perhaps their regret or remorse gives birth to a thought. Unless they imagined the path that could have been taken, a new ocean is born. That's a very interesting idea. Never know, the roads to cross on among oceans only. If any case, we'll begin once you're ready. Begin what? Let's begin. This morning, Paimon 8. I don't know why I can't get this out of my mind. I can't really be foreshadowing, can it? We're talking to Marianne. Marianne reveals the visit when she mentioned that memories and not consider it. Like she was waiting for everyone to return to the Institute. Mary... Okay, on the similar supposed to protect them. The master resulting in someone's mentioned her disappearance. Is she? What's her relationship with this Marianne? I married the master recalled from several 100 years ago. Whereabouts afterward are unknown. She's also the only other Russian involved other than Anne. The only person who grew up in the district not to mention background was Marianne Galantine. Mary's in waiting in the ruins. So no one's waited within the ruins and everyone's returned was Lyirc, the former director. Marianne has Marianne Galatine's memories. Marianne has Lyirc's memories. Marianne is Lyirc, so if Marianne is Lyirc, another piece of evidence we have is only conveyed position of powers of control and approach. This, and Marianne is Marianne Griffin, they have the same name and matching memories. Marianne is a younger sister of the Red Empress, Lyirc. Marianne's that younger sister, Marianne is Lyirc. Identity. Country both see home at the same time. Lyirc's abilities. This must mean that Lyirc condition probably has special powers. Dissolving the personality and will. I've driven together with citizen members the from years. What happened between her and missing Marianne Guillotine? Lyirc and Anne. For some reason, Lyirc is of Marianne's personality. With their wills, and Emmix began to dream. He dreamed of a simple world, where the princess is saved and viewed vengeance cured, where heroes are always pressing onward. He dreamed of a world where everything was simple and had an answer, since Marianne was there. Thus, Anne and Marianne were born. We put the pieces of the castle we were floating around and delivered the English sea back together. Just an empty box, even after being put with together, but we finally figured it out. What does the lost pearl should look like? Are you trying to say, Caterpillar? You can find on any hint, she's gonna figure this one out on her own. We've perceived the guess from the clues, and the truth is still unproven. Close my speech analysis was determined Simon's correct. Actually, I meant that we may not even know the truth, but I'm afraid we have no choice but to accept this conjure. So that you will be sold as a secret of my birth? And so I'm afraid I can't accept something like this right away. I understand, Miss Anne, it's a shocking fact, and I require you to accept yourself again. Life is something that should be that difficult to do so. After all, knowing your past does not require abandoning everything about the present. I understand the context of this question, but I would like to add that I do not believe I am different from how I was before suffering disc damage. Even though you insist on addressing me as a silly dog, my identification number is still 4ACV or 7. When it's not that serious, I promise that you will be told that I would accept this conclusion as long as it's reasonable. And I have a suggestion. The result of Miss Anne's quandary and put a stop to Nizaraki. I'll pardon now, you mentioned him before, Caterpillar. Just who is he, huh? Simply put, he is the leader of the Nizaraki Order. Sounds like he's got an impressive resume. That's something good. Wouldn't that make him the nastiest lot? Well, during my time with my master decorator and the other hunters, we devoted our time to hunting down the Order. As I said, the goal of the Atlantis operation was to capture and eliminate Nizaraki as well. My memory does not contain any intelligence regarding his involvement. Once again, looking back at how he was merely using us as bait, I wasn't the only one. It was the same for Jacob, Lyirc, and many others in the Order. The Atlantis operation probably never more than a red herring, though leading you and Guillotine away to buy him more time to escape his true plans. Remember the doomsday clock I mentioned? Is that thing still ticking? They consider the countdown to the apocalypse, right? To be precise, it's the apocalypse is calculated by the world formula. The planet itself should survive just fine though. The base of the star should drain the ambiotic fluid of the world dry. 100 years more and all surface life should be wiped away. Once life on the surface is wiped out, only that which is underwater will remain. Can a planet full of fish eventually rise up to the ocean of stars? Portable terrestrial life is going, it's pretty spooky. When you're saying things like that, it does give things a romantic ring. It's the heading of the AI publishing house novel from a few years back. I may have brought it to the village to learn how to paint. Oh, no wonder. Anyways, myself and the others over here, the desert is the source of all our troubles. The objective and necessary for purpose are all completely selfless. He took the actions he did because he calculated the coming of the apocalypse. He wishes to save the world. So is the world really on the edge of destruction? I believe this is a pathological delusion caused by paranoia. Were the apocalypse real, would you be able to forgive Nizaraki? No, it's a bit too early to consider such things. You don't understand what happened to you, Anne. Excuse me, Ma. Your hostility is a result of your programming and the duties it imposes. So you must find the Holy Blade of Nizaraki. The Holy Blade? You know about the real one, of course. Which is it may be quite strange to say that the terminal sort of magical society is real. Not only will it help us stop Nizaraki's plans, but its unique powers may be able to undo the merging of wills. We will be able to separate Lyirc and Marianne, and then, Miss Anne, you can defeat the evil dragoness and rescue Princess Lyirc. Regardless. Let's get moving first. That's a spirit. Thanks for, let's move out and I'll explain when we get there. Oh, we're gonna sink a tower. As soon as it's only acceptable today, even though you see that tower over there. Not that you can see that tower over there, yes. I passed it earlier, actually. The building was once known as the Nice Grotto, as the Tower of Processions, but we would later call it the Tower of Castel. It was named for the idea that things that have been separated need to be combined to display their original complete form. But I suppose I might be speaking in reverse. The heart was complete to begin with, and the mistake was divided up for separate study. And Pamela doesn't get a thing you said. It's fine, don't worry about it. Plays and words are also a trick, and the mysterious organization destroy polling. What matters is what we must do next. Is that so? Guacamole man. No. Oh, I threw my controller upside down and flipped it. Some of the vocabulary uses misinformation, so I would not know what your phrasing meaning is. I don't know what a guacamole man is either. This is the last sentence. Please tell me what I should do. Let's get to learn. I found a map of the ceiling. Learn I should say that I found fossils. Why are they pointing to the quarter Fontaine? Is Sarah's one of the locations? Some of the posts we need to go to, that said, no? To be sure. After this, these will take us there in the future. And when we need to use the positions of the tower to locate before places. That's why we come here first. What are those fossils for? Over some from experience, I'd usually just break the seals and give what it, or we find a good walloping. Me, I'd like to restore the holy bread. Cool, a new weapon! It's more for ceremonial use, but it could be used as a weapon, I guess. We can just call it the answer. As I said before, Minister Groda wants to remove, or any of the remove the ego one wheel. I was using that ritual. I remember something about that. Laris Marianne's wheels created and the old me was placed on some villager's body. Did you find the holy blade in this thing? What, really? Look. A wooden sword. The wooden sword we found during our adventures. And yes, so it is. Wait, what kind of reaction is that? Perhaps you can think of this like it's a wooden foot from the damn holy blade. That makes it more important than any ordinary wooden sword. So it might be useful when the time is right, just like the holy blade in this story. You know, you don't need to try to make us feel better. Got it, let's go. There are fossils in total if my hypothesis is correct. These might get to look at useful locations. We've been to them during our adventures. To be precise, into 3 out of 4 locations. See, did you find anything there? Let's grab your adventures here. See, let's pursue things. First one, my hypothesis is accurate. The other? Situation is grim. We must hurry to the 4th location. What do you mean it's going to be Act 1 in its beginning? Excuse me? Head to the final seal. Like, did I actually go there when I was exploring? Is there, like, a world where Carter takes me to all these various locations? I should add an experience mode to our quest, I think. Nearly there. This area ahead, the final one. We better gonna move on. This place was vaguely familiar. This is a good test. Nothing from them. You're hard in the interest of me when we still have a chance. I carry adversary hasn't solved the riddle here. Said who was the competition exactly? When the screwed has been done for something not exact position. Going to answer right now, I fear it must be Jacob. Who was picking on Timo? What do you want with this stuff? Rindo's objective in Simmons asked to find the truth need to forge for holy blood. The order was able to reproduce before restoring hyperphysical substances to run the material world based on the reserve of the ancient kingdom. I do not understand. These two angled substances are purely identical. You could also say they are further beyond their own logic and an element of power. I entered all of the introduction to many love textbooks from the academia. To my memory, seconds there's nothing mysterious about element of power. So, anyway, let's sum it up. This is one of the confluence of traditions from Fontaine and technology from the ancient underground kingdom, and that's what types of substances came into being: memory, wish, soul, and persona. Persona 5? Deliver an impossible unity that's called the memory player. Switch piece, soul piece, and persona piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are we using a holy blade? And then there's random researchers, example of micronism in the universe. Remember the standards for the gods and the holy oil is tempered with willpower. The holy blade, on the other hand, that's the reason that which cuts everything off and can only be born out of consumable human will. Quite abstruse. That's exemptions for you. You attach yourself to anything that looks familiar when this sort of thing becomes magic, fiction becomes reality. Oh, I thought he was insulting me, but no. Or he was just giving me a dictionary definition. Go ahead, adversary has yet to solve the riddle. He did, but he wasn't able to provide the correct answer, with Jacob being said adversary, my bet is on the ladder. Hungarians always united, but in this an often contradicting. I accompany you in eternal rest. Also known as the first droplet. Areas from these are the answers: shadow, life, love. Answers keep getting more reflect on that. Listen, do you guys know the answer to these riddles? I have an idea concerning the first droplet. Sounds like it's wrong to the first raindrop that fell following the creation of the world. I believe that was in void with both ancient Fontaine and the order. We're supposed to find something like that. Well, this first droplet, it became a part of the water in Teva. In that sense, every drop is water from the first droplet. Like the first gods putting out the potential for greatness. An element of divinity is present in every person's body. What if it's that simple? The person who came before us had no answer. Yet I'm probably wrong. Even if it was the wrong answer, it was a good one. It's clear that the person who came up with had no sense of romances. I was laughing at you for not getting how security works. My number for an answer, my sir. The first droplet retrieved 1,200 results. We can have once first line came to be the end of my god. We can give it a shot. Let's get him on set. You're gonna flog his data, so let's at least go about it the right way. I think that's something I can share. Resolutions came from the first tear shed by the previous Hydrocon. Meanwhile, the first tear and F was shed by the first ocean after he found the sand command of me. First tear in the world have to come from the first crying human baby. Animal tears are naturally salt discharges and in peaceful times humans breathe the air first until after. That's what the legends say anyway. These are the kinds of babies and animal swords. All discharges can be described similarly on emotional behaviors. Try to do experiments and we want to fill our lungs as quickly as possible. This is what the New York clerks say. Answer an ocean then? It's similar. I can answer that the person refers won't not have provided. Yeah, I think we're in the right track. Should be trying to find the animal god twine. Sometimes this makes logical sense. Red Empress's dreams on the person and the dreamer who never says what they mean. That's even more confusing than the riddles. What does that matter? We already have to find a juncture. Whatever the case, the answer will come to light at the end. Now then, I'm not sure what I just said. Now then, and if you wouldn't mind, sure, I'll give it a try. But do come up with another answer quickly if I fail. Alright. It opened. And we have to get to the last piece, otherwise the Holy Blade will fall into the Order's hands. Beating up a guy called Jacob. Yeah. That mirror has things suspicious on it. I really want to touch it, but that's not what the quest is saying to go. I thought I was about to get my wish, but no. Yeah, I swear we've been here before. We need a key. Oh. Where's the other purple rock? Purple rock? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go back to that mirror and go inside it because I think that might be the way. Question mark. Okay, so this involves a bit of fighting down here.
Let it rain. Wipe out. Water jet.
Let's back up.
Water jet. You're my target. Go.
How come Nod-Krai have a more interesting quest line like this? Probably one of the inconsistencies of having people like a bitter who could probably help explain things not appearing.
A reward on the road.
And then... Ah, well, that was a window. Oh. Give me a chest there. So it wasn't all bad.
Go. Bad dreams be gone. Hand it over. Go.
Oh my goodness. 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 Give me the special key. Oh my goodness.
Water jet. Go, go, Baron Bunny. You're my target. Sweet dreams. Smash and grab.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Show me the goodness, guy. Yeah, okay, that's just that area. Going up. No, we should be able to send those things in the one time when I'm fighting God, this is fortunate to use it to stop that plan. Then I'm gonna want this one means to you. On the will, it's also the key to unraveling the mystery. And to be honest, it's equally important to me as well. It's just to be a more important pressing matters at hand. And then if we look into the mystery surrounding us later, I'm fine with that. Maybe start please take the persona with you if you would. So what does this mean? Is that you've accepted our invitation. What's happening? What just happened? So this is something that we were separated from Caterpillar and the others. Where are we being sent? I don't know. None of us sounded familiar. Was it Jacob or Alanis? The fact that we had the Alanis Roman makes me think that it might be Alanis. But in the context of the quest, I have a feeling we're about to fight Jacob. Jacob, sir, you know. We ended up in the tower and kills the place. Taylor ran on somewhere. You know, like there. After. No one got in. Let's go seriously. Let's check out the scenery. It's not dangerous yet. Let's count some prem numbers. And you should have at least led us onto everything. Misery could find about Pound's right about the others. None of the stresses keep going. Oh, is that the entrance? The tramp. Let's just smash him. Notice. In accordance with Fontaine law, the president did not resolve the Israelis declared an illegal extremist group opening from relocation and permanently sealed from the state forth. The strangless board will be seen as challenge to national authority. Others will public sentence and charged with the reverse side of this sham. I'm going in. Wait, could this be the San Journey place? Mizuraki Order? I was right, the massive clock may break down in gruesome remnants, so I hampered you just a bit of maintenance. What took you so long to finish the anti-rust treatment and oil it up? That's what you're, the purple dude. Told you, just call me Jacob. How did you set this trap? I believe the persona section to be most important. That highlights the persona exercise by Master Lyirc himself. The airdrop of water from an ocean and can open it. I can't allow it to be taken from just any ignorant adventurer, so I set a trap before activating the openings with a spacer. Why are you here? Why shouldn't I be here? This is the Nod-Krai base. Is there something wrong with returning to my own base? You're the ones who are trespassing. Don't you feel even a twinge of guilt for breaking the law? This was the realm of God. Now a peasant sits upon the throne, just like we were today. As compensation, give me the rest of your paint and persona I need. I refuse. Now at a time like this, so what are you surfing up on? Until the world's end has started, I must hold your holy blade and place it in my master's hand. Is Lyirc this master of yours? Indeed, according to his world formula, second Doge is looming before us. Comes only he will be able to save the world. Only by forging the holy blade can he continue his unfinished work, gathering the wills of everyone in Fontaine, the continent, and even the entire planet unto himself. So remember if he returns once more, and the devourer of all darkens the sky. Only he was whole unto himself may survive. Then will our souls, nay, all humanity's souls, be spared from destruction. We will welcome a new dawn in the tranquil sea of innocence he grants us. This is your big plan to save the world, rubbing a little boy and girl on their pet robot dog. You're not just bundling everyone's consciousness together without consent. When you know of anything, all the masters of the body will survive becoming second charge. And if he'll have a life that spares into the sea, he will survive alone. He will remember all those lives that were lost. He recognizes the reality of equally of a life. Selflessness that shall not be pleasant read. He had by one such year, so where is he now? The deepest depths beneath us, where the thugs and dogs of Fontaine surrounded us, attempted to wipe us out, he descended alone into the abyss below. But he must still be alive, and the time for his return is nigh. Quickly, give me what you have, then I will have all the oceans, and you may leave. About this, I'll trade you this rest and treatment oil to give her a gift for that foolish dog. The dawn in the new world, it's unlikely there will be a place for it, or Galantine's fantasies. I refuse. The world isn't as weak as you think. That's right, Paimon and you will be sought of seeing more crasses than you've ever eaten lotus flower crafts. And we always come out on top. Truly there is no reaching your exalted heights. Remember how much you used to pretend to be an evil dragon when you played as children. I thought that he would become the hero, while the real evil dragons would come at us, one after another. Galantine may have disappeared, but here his successors come, self-assured, thinking themselves totally infallible. I mean, to be fair, I fought a dragon. I fought a deadly land god twice. The Electra Archon herself. Oof. The concept of knowledge of the first false god. The Abyss order. A bit of the Abyss too because of the chasm. And you're trying to convince the Traveler, who's done all this in canon just because I haven't done it on this account, that a bit of water is what's going to stop them. The world wouldn't flood. I'll just drink the water. What the heck are you talking about? Time has come. Century Grove, a prophecy predicted it all. He will return. If you don't give me what I need willingly, I will take it myself. That worked so well last time. How bothersome. Baron Bunny.
Turn that frown upside down.
Looks like we arrived in the right time. Oh, now I can do my... Seem to have forgotten, Institue, that you are a monster, being bereft of wisdom, and will have you remember your origin. That's when I give you intelligence, and we can snuff that out as well.
Let it rain. Sweet dreams. Yachon, take
You machine.
Let's go.
Memories are nothing but cravings and gemstones. The resource and typelands. I destroyed you once before. Some will turn you all into a little more than shards of grapes. Gotta get out of my way. I need that health bubble. Getting good. I'm strong. It's been a while. Just doing a sign of before. For instance, I say it. Perhaps you're grown too used to being a caterpillar. You already forgotten the time we spent here? The brief time compared to our eternity. Everyone's granted us mastery of this universe. I was nothing more than your exhibit at the time, nor could I understand your grand plans. Plus, I tend to have a bad memory for things I don't like. But in your return, you performed a dispelling ritual. How fastidious of you. Of course, could I allow such spiritual impurities containments into the massive space? Alas, you have not left your cocoon. You return to avoid in the end. There is no place for you in the new world. Hand over the rest of it. In fact, I'll admit it. It seems you are the hero winning the Holy Blade in this telling of the story. I am a dragon who falls to your sword. Matters are not in the end. The elements are in place. The dragon has been defeated. You may guard reason for now. Drew, nobody can truly own the Holy Blade. You merely hold it as it travels in the direction it must, till it reaches its final destiny. Holy Blade can be any object. There's a particular symbolism in it being a sword, what then presents something that can hold a reason. Found earlier, Nod. This is... What's next, Jacob? You want to refer to Holy Blade? Next session, you touch the sword. That's a trap. No, Holy Blade can be part of any will or form. It can also unite wills. It can accommodate both the primordial and that of order. You have been chosen, because even if you are an illusion, you contain something that has been discovered over many years. The power of will. Should we trust him? His biological indicators show a very low probability of lying. Whether I remain well, long must you dodo. You're no better than the rest of you. Would you like some oil for your brain or rest river? Speaking of rest river, what about it? That watch. Yeah, you can try using a rusting remover on the watch. What nonsense are you all going on about? I shouldn't be interrupting children. And I'm a child too. Well, it's open. What? And there's a photo inside. How nostalgic, Ellen Ranger, Clark, Marianne, and myself. We once were. I remember this photo. I think I remember. I think the very second that is Marianne, my ward. Well, so you will help to lubricate your rusty decision-making skills. You don't make this stuff, we'll never be able to leave the world of memory. Yeah, let me give it a try then. And I made up my mind. Well, this is what the Holy Blade initial really looks like. The listening caterpillar just confirmed the Holy Blade can endure any form that holds significance. Just like the Holy Blade this we imagined. You've changed back. I'm very good. My mission is complete. I serve as a trade. Now you should please take all my emotions and memories, huh? My powers are no match for yours, and I would soon disappear. Say the wound that I am, that I may be run out of everyone in the new world. But we established several nods in Fontaine in accordance with social marriage as part of our response to the apocalypse. Today be only the 5 minutes important survive, and only the smallest part of our master's plan has been implemented. But even then, it is a form of success. The arrival of the new world is fated. Not as though you persona and memories. After all, I have no wish to retain anyone. And with such serious sins and demands as you are now, huh? You may no longer be a crybaby, Jacob, but as you are now, you are still not worthy of eternity. Only that, we will help you and treat you. You must atone for your sins. There are empresses within you, so you should know that you rejected the future. When the return was, and which again, to pretend to be mirrors of your own eternity in this world, there are no others. You did to me, our being. I don't wish to do so, and I will prescribe that part of Lyirc too. The approach time has come. Even the watch wound up running a bit fast over the course of a century. What's going on here? First, cells from marriage and reform the Holy Blade of reason. The truth of the world formula has been proven. Such marriage translation from Danny and Ritual meant to offer source of life. That's been reversed and all is being set free once more. That's insane! Now it's time for our master, no, for Renee to return. He will break the seal and travel source of life. For water of life will indicate the world as he rises once more, giving all souls will be preserved forever. The blade of wheel shall fall into the waters and be grasped by its legitimate owner. We'll be united as one, and gain the power to convert. Jacob! Already anticipated the end of this body. The clock may stop, and its hands may feel still. May take master a little time, find my will in the new world. Don't worry, we will meet there again. Jacob! Uh-oh. Oh. Lol. What a terrible ending, but I feel there's no time for mourning, all I mentioned. Everything now hangs by a thread. My sense of direction is right. I'm afraid that the material below us. Now, you mean the right caterpillar? It's the closest point to the master's ultimate goal. Not many have been there. They don't know what we'll find there. I'm ashamed to admit that, but yes. What's with this? Are they allies or enemies? Warning, unknown environment changes detected. I can see that just fine. It seems we don't have enough time. Let's get to work quickly. Draken's new world becomes a reality. Do I get the sword yet? Still a quest item. What's this? Oh, it's currency. Okay. Going deeper. What a grim reaper. How should we decide? The intruder design looks like it gets hit, so how... I'm in some kind of human. Have a look around. Savior's way. I'm spending something. Let's read this. Okay, that didn't help. Oh. I got it now. Bit of a lower level. Oh, I was right. Wait, what if that was an elevator? Oh my goodness.
You're not going anywhere.
Certificate. Something, something, something. I can sit. Really wanted to. Okay. I'm sure I get it, but sure.
Water jet!
You're my target.
this an answer from this world?
I don't know what I just did.
You're not going anywhere.
To be entirely honest with you.
Smash and grab.
Aha. I'm a genius.
You're my target. Hand it over. No one escapes my sight.
Bombs away!
Supposed to be being murdered, but you know. It's chill. A murder is chill. curious. Haha.
A reward on the road.
That's a low level. That's right, so the height of the tower. So we're at the bottom, we're ready to face and continue deeper. What is that? The document turn answer. Restriction and salvation, and perhaps and as a surgeon and savior. Please. And what do you think they backed up that way? If I want to ask, you show me, and you will be so. Take her away from you. See, this is what Traveler haters don't get. This is their one primary motive, because I'm going to save everyone. Someone's saying should just let everyone bite the dust. They're going to be ready for why don't we take some rest before failing to preparing to fail. Around the door to the next level seems to be locked. I need to put my engines over for the try to break through. That wouldn't be necessary. Besides, the rest will organize here anyway. So just be cautious and look around for a key. If we discover that it's a door without a key, then I'll kick it open myself. Take a break and talk with everyone. Oh, Paimon. They say Paimon and Caterpillar for last. Let's get a Caterpillar first, his own wires. Hey, old man. There's some of those that's a bit too interesting as it may be. Let them have a conclusion, Caterpillar. I have a question, ask away. Rest of the other clearly hate Clockwork Mecha. So why does somebody gears in this tower? Now that's an interesting question, but looking off is my own projection. In my opinion, human spaces and gears, but bells. The chime of the bell has special meaning. If the other people like, they recommend as a special meaning. Meaning. When the bell tolls for what ends, the adventure is over, or you simply awaken from a dream, who knows? And I hope tonight you will be salt. Gotta feel him somewhere helping out, but I don't think they worry about it. Once I understand those of you to be kind, just kick it open. You should understand things that I'm investigating instead, but I suppose this is us trying to traverse ourselves in fashion, right? Hello, how may I assist about the god makers? Don't worry, we'll never inactive. So they're extremely ancient. The fact that they ever really wanted the money of them away from the life. According to the records of those with me, accessing the level below will trigger their activation sequences. Point around 60% of them will activate successfully. As for the remaining 50%, it's guaranteed that they will. It is on. This doesn't fit. And for so much of time is reduced for danger about the face. You're starting to confuse me. Apologies, Mr. You will be so. And you, Paimon. You'll be so. Why are people so fond of immersing themselves in dreams? Marianne weaves a dream, and certainly everyone in this crew is living his dreams in the world. I'm the one who's worried about tomorrow. It's inspendable if you don't understand, Paimon. Paimons have to live in the present. Even if it's a dream, you have to wake up eventually. There are only two things you can do after waking from a dream. You're to get right back to sleep and return to the same dream. Face yourself in the waking world. Since you've woken up, it's time for breakfast. You can slip yourself with a nice chicken mushroom skewer. You can begin. And the bird we face reality for another day. Do it. That really was foreshadowing. Foreshadowing what? What foreshadowing? The answers took the storybook. This is a fair tale from Reddit's wedding. Raymond's fucking watches in truth. Never mind. Alright, gang. Well, no, guess what we have stuck between the pages, you will be so. Oh, it's a key. The answer is ready to use Sonic Imagining to her nest. For the key to that door. And since Brady has raided this place before, why didn't they find this? The answer is that it was simply never raided. Having looked through the notes, here I can understand why. I simply closed the door and quietly left. I'm trying to say. Left house is enough after all. There's a life in any second. Time to go. I really thought they were gonna have the sword be used at this point. Oh god, I want that sword so badly. I don't even know if I can actually get it. I guess it's gonna be cool to have. Well, I unlocked the door, but it didn't send me down. Oh. Conveniently placed staircase. Uh-oh. My computer is right here, quiet. It's a terrifying sight. Be ready for a fight after a look. If it's true, unless it's in this house here, I'm afraid attempting to access all of the figure activation frequencies. This is correct, I've checked these clock frequencies still do be activated. There's also a possibility that they will fail to activate in one of these years. This is the first time in all these years that the Holy Blade and that signal has been restored. When design comes back and active the Holy Blade itself as a key that will open the final seal. It's ready? Let's get started. Make the seal of a primordial seer. That really wise. If you are attacked, missions will activate a pros and me to take action against the official armed forces. That shows an immediate concern. Thanks. Let's go. The final injunction awaits. Let's bring this to an end. How did my number account get into this first? Well, this is like the floor is moving. It's the beginning of the end. Like, imagine Charlotte as someone just walking around and then suddenly... Well, me. Where are my allies?
You're not going anywhere.
Wipe out!
Bad dreams be gone. Turn that frown
Yes.
upside down.
Oh, it's like the ocean boss in fucking Lyirc.
jet!
You're not going anywhere. Go, go, fairy!
Darn bunny.
Sweet dreams. Cast your worries to the wind.
Bombs away! Yeah.
Bet you can't
Darn
keep up
bunny.
with me.
Water jet!
Smash and grab. Hand it over.
Damn. Well, you saw a caterpillar come around the room, right? Yes, now we can proceed deeper down. Let's go. What is the time? A little bit of clock we're making down here. And now, we desire to see Miranai. When we're the Nezaruk Good luck. There's no need to worry about us. My combat assessment shows a 100% chance of survival. You know the caterpillar and swimmer and then leap through as fine as so drops, and on the other side you find a loading screen. The swimmer swim on the other side. Suma, caterpillar. Right about that end. That's strong. Besides, we agreed to bring me back up on the other office over. Yeah, we're both here with you. Right, Paimon. I'm strong, smart and kind you before. There's nothing to fear you two here. Right all. Paimon still will scared herself. There's no hardship we can't overcome. We have to keep moving forward. Okay. No telling what we might run into next time, so please, let's be careful. Waking from the great dream. 90 loot. Yeah, I figured. Genesis of a certain micro-universe. This for Primordial Sea? Oh, no wonder Caterpillar couldn't come. The day of return has arrived. You're wrong. Who was that? Rennie. But we've unlocked. You look ugly. I have since risen visitors. Are you the successor to Nezuka, or are you a threat? And your weapons to see your answer. Nezuka. This thing is a Nezuka? You've heard my name, then you know my quest as well, and there is a chance that you can be saved. You drew your weapons mainly because you've been misled by untruths. It's time for me to waste my powers. Wonder and rejoice when all is over. Shall explain, I should demonstrate. Now, place the holy blade in my hand and flee to safety. I need the holy blade. Foolish force, but I forgive you, and will save you nevertheless. Since the four ornaments have been reversed, tree of flowing is not yet complete. No longer possible to save everyone. Remember as far as possible, even if it makes an overdrive of my own life force. Only 5 and 10 can be saved. I will strive to save 6 and 10. Why are you evil, Shira Emir? Now I shall come to take the holy blade. I'm also level 80 now. Apparently. Oh, I had to use it. Why are you so determined to oppose me? Do you not know that the apocalypse is nigh? Find right to through unknown to me mortals. What's this? I've got more will than you, Renee. It's like the whole character concept. Not that Twitter wants you to believe it. If this be the primordial sea, I swear you be opposite of my loyalty. Allow me to show the essence of reality. Now what are we gonna do? Go in the current, apparently. Does reason guide your futile? Futile. That means we need to avoid those reflect things. Okay, Lyirc. This is actually a really cool fight. I love this. In the face, the manifestation of your own shortcomings. Builder of a new cosmos. Wait, is going to touch this level? The deep symbolism. Use treasure attacks. Gonna effectively pierce. Okay. Oh. Right, let's go to. Here's a crust cut. What artifacts is this guy on? Radio's finale. The reason which grants you such strength? No. No, I've never seen you being this firm that I presume. Oh, you are equal to a world. Then right I am. Possible. Very soon. Have I fallen to this point? And I have lost all control of me. It's happened. Why? Why did you do this? Don't gonna be dawn. We will die in a shell. A husk of a dream. I reckons you're the one who should try waking up from your dream. The end of the world is the kind of thing that everyone should work together to stop. I see. Holy Blade is not on my side. With each swing it cuts through the universal wheel that surrounds me. Till, alas, then we could herself return to its physical body. The primordial sea will overflow its banks so soon. Indeed, I can sense the changes into what Valians originally entered in the world formula. Someone has seized control of the life force. Someone has opened the beast realm. Then, there is one more variable. That is you! The person fated to seal the consuming well will put to flight. For one issue witness all. I see! I see! I once dreamed of becoming one just like you, but that dream is now shattered. All I have done is meaningless, an empty dream. No, less than a dream even. A dream is at least harmless, but I know you and they have paid so much for what I have done. That's Ricky. Oh, it's you. I didn't see you there. Do you know who I actually am? Names are just labels, but yes, I am most familiar with the two colors that mix in your soul. Director Lyirc doesn't know what's happened. She just holds into Marianne, herself still clings to life. She cannot understand such a complex present and future, not just retain the past. And so, she does the only thing she can. My name is Anne. In that case, hello, Anne. I am willing to forgive you. What an odd thing to say. From the very start, the plans have had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come into it. None may judge or criticize me, nor do I need forgiveness. Your aims have been lofty, but your insanity has harmed many. You did not even enter the formula correctly. What's wrong with being forgiven for a mistake? You're right. I apologize. So please, Nazaraki, come back with us. There are still people you need to see. It seems to have become much more corruptive. But at a request like that, of course. Yeah, those are sort of things usually come from a regular hours persuasion. As I've said before, I don't feel that I have done anything wrong. My mission has failed. God is too fated to be saved. But others mock and curse me. I am empty within now. Only one desire remains. What is it? I too wish to return to the very beginning, time before the Lyirc hero set off on that journey. That's impossible. We are not masters of our own fate. I no longer even have the power to determine my own dreams. You've thought when you're ready, we'll proceed to reseal the primordial waters, then we'll leave this place. Yeah, this does seem like the kind of place you would end up. Okay, that's enough photos. And I'm ready. You ready to leave? Let's go. Yep, let's go. Just once more the power of the Holy Blood and Lyirc. I see. If a person who received the world's Lyirc, it need not be a sword, it could even be a golden-haired outlander. Now, all the younger sister who never stood forth as part of the adventure has grasped the sword at last, and with that you return to Lyirc. Yeah. I knew you'd come back in one piece. Well, we're glad that you and Sima are okay. The floor was quickly flooded by rising water level, activating with security machinery. It carried me out on the Rizom. I stood in one piece, and indeed everyone is accounted for. So, how is there one more person here? Well, allow me to introduce Lyirc. Or rather, what's left of Lyirc. Master? Made progress, Caterpillar. You even seem more human now than you did centuries ago. I'd be more excited to see you, but I feel instinctively calm. For 100 years, many books can come to understand more about your teaching. There's some absurdities in your theories. Even for a code of individual notice, it's been updated. Please do not make any sudden news. So, dog, you're not going to initiate your master now. I judge the threat he consists of you as left. Still, make any sudden news. Alan's correction, I know it's future for it. Like perhaps a few. The ancient people's golems could not. But it matters now. Let me inspect your antennas. Just out of a desire and knowledge, of course. Same as a companion, you know. Fine. In the world is usually just protect one of those where it takes a form of protecting the flame of the candle until the image is done, or writing a story that allows fiction to invade reality. You recover from your melody at the end, so you know what becomes, and there's a recorder. What will you do next? Maybe a hint of irony in the your voice when you call me master, but I will accept it nonetheless. Sure you know about your birth? Not interested in that anymore. You're simply toying with life. Kind of indifference I find despicable. I will accept that too. Gratitude is so negative. Have you given up on yourself? Answer your question then. Life from the first stands. I reveal mysteries to them and answer the questions. In that case, please take care to find the truth about her origins. And the other Marianne to Mizraki. So that's what happened to the director and Marianne. We'll help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Spend the kingdom, overlooking glass together. As a wish from before, Paimon, then everything can. And whatever happens next, huh? What wish? Is that your memory most pressing mine? Do you ask me to help you and Anne and Sumo? Alright, but why don't you want to come over with us, then? I think the next matter is very personal for Anne and Marianne. That scene doesn't call for a character like me. You will be sold and Paimon different. You are the heroes of the story. Yes, the mighty hero and Paimon. Paimon should actually be. You know about something with a caterpillar? Whatever do you mean? You're kind, you're guiding fairy at the hero side, of course, and fine Paimon will take that. Once you finish the story up, let us things that you see humans have a little reunion. I go with Mr. Ubisoft. Of course you should. I mean, you've been seeking me in the class the whole time. You need an answer too, don't you? Oh guys, I didn't understand. That can't Sumo. You wait for us, well, Caterpillar. Vincent, settled then. It's just about time. I'll bring you to them. Understood. I'm a Caterpillar, thank you. Shall we? What else is there to do? Alrighty, let's go find Marianne. Roarboat's wake. Oh, this is your reference. Exactly the way it was. You on the front of the mother visualize in detail what this place would be like if the officer was recited before you. Would I do anything? So before that, the story has already lost its meaning, and such as imagery things on. That's there anymore. This is how it may be for a little seeking review. You're also the master of this place. Some believe the world to be only a prison of suffering and devoid of meaning, but you wield power over this place to rewrite it and do it with meaning. The herbs of money believe themselves about the world and write such miracles. I'm not sure you believed I was above the apocalypse, I would not be where I am now. Saying that you also believe the world has meaning? Well, that's what I made so many plans to save it. Second foot, perhaps Caterpillar was right, and the only one who seeks themselves that can prove it. Really what that means. On the way transforming with the sun to being of light, yet tearing crap out of it, in the world, and may one be permitted to enter the eternal kingdom of light after death. Are martyrs who perish for the Lord's sins undeserving of salvation? No one gets it, but doesn't get it at the same time. It doesn't matter if my teachings no longer have an audience. So then, can you do what I said? I'll give it a try. Wow, you're amazing, Anne. You're amazing, Anne. Thank you, but I don't feel that amazing. Why is that? Because that is something you would normally take for granted. You simply remember a fragment of your origin. Let us press on. That sounds bad. Damn. Fish. See what I can do. Go back. Look out at the rift. Oh, I'm here. And this. Why must you force my hand? I must defend this place. So many in the public that this has been brooding blindly. Okay. Leaving your knife to the front of the location. I must be close to my hand. I must ascend this place. This has just been burning blindly. Go back. Please, I beg of you. This is really getting here. Something from mental class. Looks like she's begging to us. Put yourself first to land. And since you're gonna come this far, there's no point in telling Mick now. And let's get through this place. They're in the line? So let's resist for sure. Van merely didn't need that shit to resistance. Let's keep moving forward. Here's Trent. How are we going to get inside now? By pushing it open. Just looking in front of her on your rooms and that person. Let me do intro this visit of us from noon van. Looking while looking one of the right efforts to scream, and this time it's time to wake up. Indeed, that is the case. Real out of process. Just leave us here in peace. Marianne. To help you this time, please. Don't need any help, please leave, I'm begging you. Princess Lyirc, your sure should have ended, but I won't give up. Lyirc compels when it's how to resistant will. The blood is in your hands, now you will be salt. You will work with a home should be able to cut through any will that comes from water. Correct, level 1, I've got it. Sir Marianne, just bear with us. Don't come here again. It's warm here, I like it that way. Come out with your expectations with that determined look in your face. Leave me alone. To have a consciousness that keeps this form fades away. Ah! Bear. I have an army of flying things. You have to obey me. What are you doing? Is it really that important? What's wrong with forever feeling on the... I mean, important... What in the... Maybe that the truth isn't that important. But the future is. Indeed. If you were me as a villain, I've never once given up in the future. Wait, you're? That is correct. I am Desert. Renee? Yes, I'm Renee. This is who I am now. This place to see you both, as well as Anne. Could be said to be transcending beyond human ration into a state of transcendence. As human to ape, so is superhuman to human. You and I have the meaning of Fontaine itself. Not really a good time to be saying I'm thinking about anyone else's feelings to you, Lyirc. I apologize, I'm responsible for circumstances that led you here. I've already forgiven him, Marianne. Please look at this. This is Cindy who has long to protect. Renee, yes? Can't forgive Lyirc just yet, but Renee is a different story. Mr. Green Institute was a harm. Why did things turn out this way? Likely doomed to be this from the Mimanalo. Had us act out the story over here in Lyirc and be the dragon over and over. I too missed the way things used to be, and Lyirc was more the illusion of salvation. What a protracted dream that was. But I was aroused from that dream. Now it is your turn. It is another contraction to accept your path, as well as how you live your life going Wood. Caterpillar told me that the apocalypse was being stopped and the future is full of possibilities. Wants more for you than just pain. This I promise you. And accept yourself. Could allow Anne to merge with you. Then use the Holy Blood to separate the presenters of Lyirc and young Marianne. Yes, sir. Mom took out the past of her Anne's adventures hers alone. I will live on as myself and see what the world you see everything is like for now. A little bit of misery is. See, you all is being conveyed, Marianne. Holy Blood's purpose is being fulfilled, and its significance in this story has ended. I wasn't trying to get it, that means you don't use that cool title anymore. Fine by me. Let's return to the original topic. You like to see the outside world? This is Nod-Krai world, and there will be much to see. If you can bring yourself to like it, that would be ideal. Annie, Renee, should we travel together? Absolutely. So regrettably, you must allow me to comply and something I must do. Okay, in that case, I'm going to meet your hairdresser, right? I don't want Anne and I encounter on our journey, just like when you and Jacob told me about what you saw in Sinra. I'm afraid our journey will have to wait a tiny bit longer. Caterpillar did say we would have a reunion or something. Alright, he should be here soon. A little longer for him, shall we? Alright. You two do you. Let's take this opportunity to talk to Marianne. We will be salt. And I should have proposed to us. To us who were once human. Though I don't think any of us could be amicable where we are now. Also, could not be so before we set off. I'm just giving you a chance, isn't it? Well, it may not have been a good time for you to say things like that. Tell me, well, cannot be helped. I've extended too much of my power. I will not be able to remain myself for too long. But why? It's so hard to disappear. Now you have learned over the last few centuries. I know what sort of dreams you had. Till I met night, you will be sought on Paimon. I was always searching for Princess Lyirc. You're not feeling the truth. I have no regrets. Because I've already completed the best and greatest adventure of all. The reward is being able to turn my dreams into a reality. I was just going back and forth between prison and books, occasionally dreaming about parts of my previous life. There are times when I wondered whether the butterfly became me, or I became the butterfly. But once I awoke, I realized that I was only a caterpillar. The butterfly is also me. Whether it's a future or past me is hard to say. Dreams, magic, memories, egotism. What did I once have been? And now seems worthless to me. Trust in years, efforts on my power in preventing the salvation of my will. As it followed, I used that potent will to construct the universe within myself to resist my coming fate. That's how I held on. So that it is safe for you to build a beautiful dream out of the ruins of what was once our home. That is an incredible thing. Marianne was right. It's warm here. Yes, I know. But Marianne, please leave me here. Farewell. You never did change his name back to Renee, did he? Life. What is it but a dream? Oh, so this is where the Adventures of Anne had come from. No wonder everything's okay, like it wasn't finished. Yeah, I couldn't figure an ending out. I put everything in falling apart, but the more things, such things happen, the more we want a simple happy ending. You know, sometimes you say I, sometimes you say we. Are you Marianne or are you Lyirc version you're always talking about? But no, well, not that it matters anymore. And Caterpillar, you're back. Where's Renee? He was a bit tired, so he went to rest. Sometimes he turns over a new leaf and starts causing trouble. So Mark, you can come over now. Understood. That's a silly dog. Miss Marianne. You know, I haven't. Honestly, so dog, is that all you can say? My language transfers that other sensitive information I am processing. I know, you're the same as ever. Sorry, I missed you so much. Alright, so such things happened, huh? Then there's Jacob. So you'll be sorry. Those was the fact that one thing was to be added. The fire for the combat has been slow. On there is over 50% of my companions were damaged during the battle, and as have not been 10 cents. I consider this one of value my friends, and she's to scrap me. Oh, of course not. It's been strong and brave, you much more vigilant than we are, Seymour. I'm a designer and Fontaine engineer and the components. You're merciful but laudable. Thank you for your accurate assessment. That's not what I am through. What are your next orders, Miss Marianne? You decide, Marianne. As far as the is concerned, I'm just Anne. Simo, what would you like to do? My primary directive is to accompany and protect you, Miss Marianne, on behalf of Fontaine. You silly. Those are instructions. I'm asking you what you want to do. I once promised Miss Marianne to find my mistress, so I will return to her coordinates and thank her. That is correct of you. Good dog. Remember what you once said to me? Yes, Simo. You will come to master of your own fate. In the future, you will do what you want to do, what you think is right. Miss Marianne. You're saying this, my previous order should be read as a null and void. Yes, so let me ask you again, Simo. What do you want to do? I also remain by your side, Marianne, but I also want to accompany Miss Murrah. I calculate the spectrum requirements of those two wishes are incompatible. Will not. Taking a trip to explore this world, Miss Murrah is an artist, isn't she? And let our journeys coincide. We'll leave our footprints in the deserts, in the forests, in the snowflakes, in the ancient city of Yes, and in Arcadia, and in Golden Hyperborea. So the thing about all of those places is, that, we will enjoy the science, we will enjoy the stories we write together. What do you think, Seymour? I find that a very reasonable suggestion, Miss Marianne, but I will need to ask for Miss Marianne's consent, of course. Let us agree to meet here. Yes, we're gonna meet the artist who's kept you company for so long. Coordinates entered. So next... You'll be thought Paimon and Caterpillar? You were the bravest and strongest of all. So much. Wait, so I'm no longer a knight? War is over. And for me, for us, as you are now, I'm realist and most important of all. I'm not just a story where you play the role of a knight. Like the Holy Blade in the story became a new sword when its mission is complete, so too will the knight return as a new person. When it comes to side of your praise and criticizing, you'll be so here. It is praise, of course. You have written an end to an unfinishable story. You have also brought us a new tale. We will never forget this. And this may be so polite. So I'm going to lot from being, to play this, my role this hour. We will have a wonderful trip. Yes. And I am confident we will meet again in the future. And this time for me to return to Miss Mira's coordinates. You can come too, Caterpillar. Come with us, would you? Oh, let's see this through to the end. Very well. I will accompany you. Oh my god, I have the sword. I'm curious, 297. Hands on. I know, that's not right. I'm a bit busy at the moment. This one of mine. Seymour! You need to come back? In front of you son anymore. Yes, you can bet. You know what? You'll be so this would have been incredible. Wait, so you were just surprised? I know you wanted to severe the token that symbolizes my life and death. I also know that you will be son and Paimon will be able to bring you back. Inside is what I want to do, but as I'm not conceptually inside which requires me to do, I believe this is correct. I was kind of completely saying, my interest could get you back. Oh, and this is... Hello, don't worry about me, I'm just along for the ride. That's, well, you're a fascinating color, and regardless, I'm decided to see Seymour. I heard from father since the message you will be passed on, and then Seymour left. It was difficult for me. Everyone doesn't know what happened while you were in a daze. Everyone in his village helped me during the time, and that made me realize what father meant. It's been learning to start paying while I was with them. More novel than before? I think it will be easy to understand. Melodies can tell what I'm painting now. Just saying, oh, how lovely. I can't wait to see a priceless masterpiece. Here. And speaking of paintings, Ryan mentioned something. Really? That sounds wonderful. Shut up now then. When I'm around the world of artistic creation. For now. Vincent, up, I got my hands full of clothes. You just sit down and wait for me, alright? Yes, Miss Moran. Those things are carefree. Melodians aren't things, but they are sure soon. Plus, I mean, if you're an actor, dreams will never come true, right? Pence, pence, pence. Oh, yeah, let me express my gratitude, Mr. Salt, Miss Pineman, and Mr. Caterpillar. This is based on my own judgment and on what a Miss Marianne says I want to do. Your help, I have finally been able to complete my task. I still don't understand what it becomes. Fate, you see, it's a concept humans create to help them understand things, and isn't it real? Oh, yeah, okay. Just do what you want to do. If you always do what you want to do, you'll come to master your own fate. See, and what I want to do now is sit here next in this room. Okay, Spider-Man wishes you all a good trip. Thanks, Spider-Man. Hey, we have them paintings to give. You can drug and look up in the room, alright? I will. It is what I want to do. Young Caterpillar arrived outside Mesrine village. So the tale of Mesrine has ended. It is time for me to follow my own path. You go, Caterpillar. The question time. It's the beginning time. It's the time when the resilient people have found their answers. And you're going ahead. I suggest. For now, the only thing I can be sure of is that I still learn half the story. But I don't know how it ends yet. It's a lot to consider. I don't know where I'll go. There are a few things I need to find. Is that so? Goodbye, Ubisoft, and farewell, Paimon. Meaning you both as being the most fortunate thing that has ever happened in this life of mine. Likewise, Caterpillar. Yeah, take care, Caterpillar. Well, then you find out who you really are. That'd be a pain. Mildred smiles before turning to leave. My...
Add Astra. Thank you for completing to add Astra.
Not even halfway yet. One... Two... Three... One... Two... Three... One...
Sorry, sir. Were you looking for me? Hello, hello. I'm Sethos. What can I do for you? Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down conversation. Come with me. I know a good place.
There we go. Two... Three... Yeah, see if that's now. We also got 81 Hydra sigils. You know what that means. Okay, let's do some math quickly, and then I'm going to go lay down. I drink less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 30 is 240. And then 40, 21, got it. What we're gonna do now is go into my main account. My bones. My old bones. I'm not up my patch of grass. Let's head to Nod-Krai.
There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Uh-huh. Got it.
Is this an answer from this world?
I think it might be fun if we get everywhere in Nod-Krai to 100%. Or Shizunaya. I say, and then I remember the existence of the moon. I don't want to explore the moon. Let's go ahead and head to my favorite location in Nod-Krai. Venice, yep. So I'd see only one of these images I finish. Oh no, it kind of needs to be nighttime for them to do the thing I'm wanting to see. There's no campfire here. Horrible things are going to occur because of the lack of campfire. Mark my words. Oh, I forgot I had C6 beta. See, I mean, it's only 300. Oh, actually, while we have the resin,
Strongest warrior of all. It has to be.
well, actually, I'm going to go AFK to grab a bit of water for a bit. But in typical Lyirc AFK fashion,
Strongest warrior of all. Knew it. I'm still no match for the Grandmaster.
If only I could go home soon.
If Captain Hertha were here too.
The strongest warrior of all.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
No match for the Grandmaster.
If Captain Hertha were here too.
The strongest warrior of all.
Firearm maintenance.
It has to be.
My head's killing me.
Knew it. I'm still no match for the Grandmaster.
If only I could go home.
If Captain Hertha were here too.
Mm-hmm.
The strongest warrior of all. It has to be.
Firearm maintenance.
Knew it. I'm still no match for the Grandmaster.
If only I could go home soon.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most
Strongest
importantly,
warrior of all.
they pay their writers on time.
It has to be.
Firearm maintenance.
Knew it. I'm still no match for the Grandmaster. The strongest warrior
If you
of
keep
all.
your eyes peeled and your mind engaged,
has to
you'll
be.
find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
My head's killing me.
Knew it. I'm still no match for the Grandmaster.
Mm-hmm.
The strongest warrior of all.
Firearm maintenance.
It has to
If
be.
Captain Hertha were here too.
Knew it. I'm still no match for
The
the
Steambird
Grandmaster.
is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
If Captain Hertha were
Firearm
here too.
maintenance. My head's killing me.
The strongest warrior of all. It has to be. I'm still no match for the Grandmaster.
If only I could go home soon.
If Captain
Ah.
Hertha were here too.
Killing me.
The strongest warrior of all. Still no match for the Grandmaster. It has to be.
There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Warrior of all. It has to be.
If Captain Hertha were here too.
If only I could go home soon.
The strongest warrior of all. It has to be.
If Captain Hertha were here too.
Knew it. I'm still no match for the Grandmaster. The strongest warrior of all.
Maintenance?
It has to be.
If Captain Hertha were here too.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
The strongest warrior of all. Knew it. I'm still no it has to be. Grandmaster.
Firearm maintenance?
If Captain Hertha were here too.
Knew it. I'm still no match for the Grandmaster. The strongest warrior of all.
If Captain Hertha were
It
here
has to
too.
be.
If only I could go home
There are
soon.
lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Knew it. I'm still no match for the Grandmaster. The strongest warrior of all.
If Captain Hertha were
It
here
has
too.
to be.
Firearm maintenance? Oh, my head's killing me.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on
It has
time.
to be.
Firearm maintenance? Oh, my head's killing me.
Knew it. I'm still no match for the Grandmaster.
If Captain Hertha were here
The
too.
strongest
If only
warrior
I
of
could
all.
go home soon.
It has to be.
Firearm maintenance? Oh,
Knew it.
my head's killing
I'm
me.
still no match for the Grandmaster.
Okay, then.
If Captain Hertha were here too.
Okay, for now I am the back of Bacchus.
Strongest warrior of all. It has to be.
What we going to do with this resin I realize I have is check one thing about Ganyu over here. Yes. Okay.
My blade will lead us
Probably not
through
the
the
best
shadows.
character I have, but I wanna. Electro damage bonus. You say. What did I say? Whoosh.
Hunt them down.
Get him! The night is cold. No one escapes my sight.
Can't get up the stairs and find girls cold. Yeah, that's the best song in K-pop Demon Hunters, but everyone just goes on and on about the same two songs. Not even that bad per se. Just that I would rather be listening to almost anything else.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
That's cheating. My guiding stars. Hold. Mine to command. Stars, shine for me.
Ready. Time to testify.
Can't run from death.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Alright, I'm doing things, huh? What?
I never lost a duel.
Okay. Have you actually fought a formidable opponent? I hope people hear Navia's dad. But wasn't he like in 97? 4 or some another 5.
Don't be scared. No escape.
Moving.
The night is cold. Stars, shine
the shadows. Hunt them down.
Okay.
My guiding star.
So I'm probably gonna end up working on.
Ready.
No, while we're doing this is the direction trailer. Where is the last Paris line?
Into the shadows.
Why is Paradox 2 being polite in my behind the scenes Discord server?
The night is cold. Don't be scared. I'll protect us.
When evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready. Enough.
My guiding stars. Not now. No one escapes my sight.
Loaded. Time to testify.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command. Let the show begin. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Huh.
I don't need to run from debt because I'm not in debt. Because, you know, okay. Anyway. As I was saying, Fraction. I want to get that ready for the 22nd. I might scrap the idea of Nari and Fee. I'm the highest level of this, right? Okay. Let's see here. You know, that's the highest level. Okay.
Here.
Lisa.
Let me help you.
Lohan.
I'm on.
Everything's
Hello.
ready. Let's go. Lumi.
Linnea and Tanner.
I'll lead the way.
First things first, we need to work on getting, Lisa's ultimate, and then we can Okay. Now that we've gotten
Come a little close. Can't see?
Aaron's ultimate.
Surrendering will be
All you want. Tremble. I will do it. Bet you weren't ready for this. I'll uproot you.
Then that. And then that. And then a bit of that. And
Now's our chance. Can't run from death.
yeah, and then that. And then we can go crafting. When we go crafting, we are the rafting. Question mark. To what I'm saying, it would be wise of you to do, because I don't get it either. To be honest with you.
There's no place like the cat's tail, especially in weather like this.
Okay, buddy. So plus 6 is 10, 11, 12. I'm sure what the okay. That is Ula, not Ganyu. And that is Furzon. When did she get? Okay. Uh, in my teapot. I'm by Henny.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Damn.
If you ever have it.
Wait, let's do some math. 1 second. I'm afraid to touch that. Alright. I don't think I put my savings in this week. 1 second. There we go.
Being a captain takes more
Yeah,
than just
okay.
captain grade strength. The most
I
important
will be
thing
back
is
momentarily. And in my notes, I'm writing this as the part where Lyirc vanishes. Okay, so my math was off and I somehow didn't realize it. So, however, there's stuff that we can do. Do about it, So, let's go do some stuff about it. Yeah, we'll give that some time. Complete a leyline challenge 15 times. That's easy. Okay. Okay. Every time I don't know what to say, I'm just gonna say okay, and then we're gonna get very okay fool. And something that could be fun is introducing a new type of video format to the Lyirc and Tivat channel, with, well, Professor Lyirc as it's actually called. I just kind of use the at when I'm talking about it, because it's easier to find, I think. But yeah. Or use stuff like, let's understand inserts, so like, let's understand descenders, and then I talk about what a descender is and stuff like that. One. Trista Man. We need to find the Dominator of Wolves. For that, our team is going to be
Which way will
Barker,
blow today?
At the ready.
Amber,
Trainee Forest
Kale.
Ranger Kale, reporting. Wish me luck.
I want to use Kale. I'm just putting Barber in the slot I'm most used to putting her in. Walker is also kind of just here because, well, he's gonna make the way to this friend of ours ever so slightly faster.
On me. Here.
I appear to have gotten to the wrong place.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
But no matter. I will find my way to Lupus Boreas. No matter what sort of Boreas it is.
On me. Try to keep up.
That I am wandering on this path towards. Just realized I still have direct join on. Traveler, ready to test your skills. No, I'm actually not. But ready to do that. But I am.
That's gonna leave us.
Yes, it probably will, in fact, leave several scars.
Let it rain. I'll protect us. Hi.
but it is also the most damage I've done that quickly for this. Can it quit not getting hit?
Told you I'd win.
See, this is why I got Varka, because of this. Rude.
Just a flesh wound.
Out of the fight.
That's gonna leave a scar.
It with the dual elements. It makes it actually bearable. I don't think that's what I need. What the hell? Way over here. Okay, so yeah, that counts as free. Oh, that's what we should do. Quickly. Into the narrative teapot we go.
This realm is...
Great finishing. I still don't have any of that. What is an memento? No, I want it. Oh, I want it now. Not to cancel.
If you ever...
Then there's that similar boss. Which to fight, we're going to go ahead and...
At the ready.
Well, I already know which is my best attack.
There's still a long road ahead.
Time to begin work?
Knight of Boreas, falling in.
It's time to regret the fact that we're not bringing a healer.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Blaze over.
Perish!
Access denied.
Insignificant pest!
Okay.
That's gonna leave a scar.
At my command, you shall fall! Disappear!
No escape.
Feeble human! My body! It's...
Not enough.
You cannot defy me, mortal! Windblade! My endless cycle!
I don't know, that's not done yet.
begins! Perish! Feeble human!
Oh.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
One.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Up the ante!
I'll race you there.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Access denied. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yes, we're going to die.
Out! Meanie!
Not possible.
Let it rain.
Disappear!
This is long overdue.
I was
Well,
destined for more.
that's two.
Who ate
Can
the
I-
poisonous mushroom this time?
Trainee Forest
Color.
Ranger Holland reporting.
You know what? It's time for team. Please don't die.
And Shroud! I hear everything! Excuse me? Who do you think you
The
are?
second I can aim,
Strike dead.
Press this on the side.
Inferior.
Gears of the storm. Not now.
One with the forest.
Don't be
The eye
scared.
sweeps the land.
My guiding stars. Go!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Absurd.
Hi! The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Inferior. The lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Not now.
This ends now.
One with the forest.
This body is eternal. Ruin follows my blade.
well, it's something, alright.
Cold. Much
Burn all obstacles.
I hear everything.
Perish.
Yeah.
Not now. Don't be scared. Have fun with this gift.
Witness the
Can't see?
final calamity.
Does it now?
Let's nip that in the bud.
My guiding stars. Too late for regret. Write this off the side.
I'll uproot you.
Hi! Just like we rehearsed. Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me? The night is cold. Don't be scared.
One with the force. So.
Lightning, obey me! This world, a fleeting
Why
shadow.
would...
Your verdict is decided.
And shroud.
Illusions are but distractions.
Not now.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Shattered.
The night is cold. Stars, shine. Go! Too late for regret. Not now.
Only emptiness awaits.
Sure, buddy. And that's free. But we still need to fight more bosses. For that I say. Yeah, I'm already building Krai. And characters, so... Let's pull out our friendship team to see how our unresponsible caregivers deal with what is to come.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then
Tremble. I will judge.
What's up? I am Luna. I'm good.
Moments
This
of birth.
much better than the last time. I am just working for the Battlepass. Quest.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Live.
What is going on? Why am I fighting the Raiden Shogun? Very slow. Basically.
Tremble. I will judge. Burst forth.
I think my main team instead of my friendship team would be the way to go while fighting this.
consider your strength acknowledged.
One out of 7. Thank you. My controller keeps falling off my foot. Sometimes, yeah. I'm planning to play Minecraft later, for example.
Monster?
Oh, that is... what?
There's still a long road ahead.
Okay, sure, Kali can be here, why not?
I'll take care of it.
Amber.
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind. Outrider Amber,
Goodbye,
reporting.
I'm
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
I'm not from a form, I'm from Australia. I probably have a heavy accent that I cannot hear.
a dash of color brings a spirit to life.
Draining. Stars, cold, nights are that's against the night is cold. Let's dance. Hey, go Baron!
That was a bit awkward, I will admit. I would like to join your community. Do you have any socials? I don't do that. I just make content. That one.
I'll race you there. My guiding stars. Stars, shine.
I do have a Twitter account, yes. Wanna know this interesting thing? That's what the bio is for.
Protect us. Come on. We can do it.
The thing about you scammers that you're so obvious is also the fact that, like, you ask at the worst times possible. If you have any clients, congrats, but also I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't.
Paul, mine's a command.
I want you to tell me your opinion on elephants.
The aim is to dodge, got it?
Not so. No escape.
Very well. Consider yourself.
The aim is to dodge, got it? Why would I dodge when I can do that? 6. Nah. See, singing killed my grandma, so I can't sing anymore.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Odd still.
That's cheating. The night is cold.
Is it? I mean, even if I answer, you're not gonna respond, because you're clearly following some sort of script.
Not so hard. Not now. Cold. Mine to command. Let the show begin. Get him. No one escapes my sights. My guiding stars. Go!
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
You can hear me perfectly, you just don't want to admit that I'm right, yet I'm not. Stupid. Unfortunately, the only L that's going to occur on this account that I still have my L on is the one that you are currently taking. I am Luna A underscore. Seven. Where is the tally? It's my Twitch name. Yes. Are you real? See, you might not have, like, years ago, but like years ago I had a hamster. Fact. Your account was created in January. You have an profile picture, which is more than most do, but like, that's not all that convincing.
If you insist on
The
putting
night is
yourself
cold.
to the test,
Don't be scared. Let's dance. Yeah. Oh, Emma, help! Go, ferret buddy! Let it rain. Stars, shine for me. Not now. My guiding stars, I'll protect us.
Be. My mum called me.
Don't be scared. Oh,
I really can't tell if this is just like some young person who's a bit naive or some sort of scam artist. Either way, I've already picked out
cheating. The
But the graphic designers I want to work with, I just need to save towards them.
Practice on the side. Fly! My guiding stars.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
I will. And then that's a
All right, let's move.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
The night is cold. Cold. Mine's let the show begin.
Thunder!
My guiding stars.
Maria sweeping in! On me. Thunder!
Not now. Don't be scared. I'll protect us. Get it.
Up the ante!
yeah, I think that was a much needed addition to this team. Nine. That's not the party setup.
if you insist on putting
The night
yourself
is
to the
cold.
test,
Cold. Mine's a command. Not now. Let the show begin.
Up the ante!
My guide. Not now. Don't be scared. Let it rain.
Up the ante! Charge!
The night is cold.
I do really enjoy this boss's mechanic though. It's like a fun Urshinid.
Stars, shine for me.
Up the ante!
very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
10. Oh no, only 9.
What's our objective?
If you insist on putting yourself
Don't be
to the
scared.
test,
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance. My guiding stars. No escape.
Time for retribution!
a dragon color brings a spirit to life.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Burn!
One look. Of all the people who believe in one step.
Time for retribution!
No one escapes my sight. My guiding stars. Cold.
Here I come! Very well! Consider your strength.
I will.
Just what will we come across this time?
Leave it to me.
Damn. I guess they're 8 minutes.
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
I don't think so, Listen, but
Mondstadt
sure.
really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
One minute.
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Run from it. Learn from it.
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a...
I'm turning my microphone off and watching TikTok, okay.
Being a captain takes more than just captain-grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now. How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right? Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider. Being a captain takes more than just captain-grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Oh hey, I'm basically done with the bus drops, but not quite. How did she just... I think she would like tennis. Okay. Damn. That may be the best we can get. Okay.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
And we may as well get what we can. Tally. Berries. Sky Blit. Okay, let's just put Scarf on there as well.
How do I get along with...
Did not give me any level weapon ascension materials. That did not give me what I. Well.
Certain I've left a deep.
All right.
That can.
That might be just what I needed. Damn. I need either of them. Oh, it's because there are other characters also in the training guide.
Be a good thing.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Anywho. I've got some stuff to do. That's gonna not let me stream while I do it. So, for the meantime, I'll see you next time when I